Koi, koi, koi. It's your koi fish half dragon Koika swimming upstream to spend time with you. Hello, everybody. It's the last week of, well, my little holiday before I have to go back to college, go back to uni. So I'm gonna be playing so many games, doing so many things this week. Oh my goodness, hello, thank you. All right, nice joke about. We're going to be going through a lot of games. We're just gonna be doing all sorts of things towards the very end. I'm also going to be doing kind of like a lot more nighttime streams for me, just because I want to get used to it, and I want you guys to get used to it. That will be mostly the norm for the next couple of months, honestly. Yeah. Without further ado, we are going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV, the rest of the Endwalker patch. Hope you're just as excited as I am. I grinded with a bestie of mine. I literally pulled him to the side and I said, "Look, we're gonna do Palace of the Dead. We're gonna do Palace of the Dead until I get a shiny weapon." And lo and behold, I have my shiny weapon. Following the events of the last trial we did, I was just like, oh, okay, we've really got. I really want something shiny to represent Heidelin's, Venat's last blessing, that kind of thing. So, here we are with the shiny weapon, MSQ Glamour on hand, and we are going to continue the story. Recently, I think. Also, um, without I may have already started yapping about spoilers, but yes, there will be definitely spoilers if you uh do not want that kind of stuff. You're always more than welcome to lurk and mute. Drops are enabled for this. I think the campaign is still on, so you can kind of just sit in chat and collect those hours. We'll be playing for a while today. But without further ado, Urianjo, what have you got to say about? By the way, spoilers from now on. So yeah, what are you going to say about Thancred's kind of disappearance? Oh boy. Wait, what's? Wait, why does the W look so different? Why does it look like that? A soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly familiar. Also, you guys notice my layout? I shifted my layout very, very slightly, so you guys can also read along with me, because anything in this game that had like 4 or more lines of dialogue, you just couldn't read it. I had to read it out for you. Also, let me know if the audio is okay, if it's too quiet, if it's too... Can you even hear the game? Wait, hold on. Can you even hear the game? Hello, Yale, welcome in. Is the game not... Can you even hear the game? Hold on, hold on. Hmm? Water the koi. Wow, I'm being watered first thing immediately. Oh my goodness. Help me, help me. This is important. Oh. Alrighty. I'm here fixing my audio for you guys, and you guys drown me with the. You know what? Then that's fine. I've been drinking much water today. I will gladly take the ultra hydrate, but you do know I'm gonna have to be pulling up that BRB every so often, right? Alright, here we go. You'll still redeem it even if I'm not here. I'm not gonna be able to see it then. What's the point? Wait, can you even redeem things if like the... I just realized my time zone is like shown here. Not that much. Not that it matters that much right now. I'll change it in a bit. Uh, you'll mail it to me? Why will you mail water to me? How could you do this to me? Oh, why? What did I do? What did I do? Um, hmm. The audio's fine on my end. How come you guys can't hear it? Can you guys can you guys hear the Final Fantasy audio? Either way, I'll read it out. It's just a letter with 5 cents and a note saying "Drink water." Uh, I can't say no to my chat. No. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian warrior of light, would you accompany me in speaking with with these dragons? Mayhaps they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surroundings. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. No matter where I am, how you always be with us to remind us. It will remind me that that's both very like helpy, but also very sweet. So thank you. And before I go to sleep, and then suddenly I just hear the hydrate redeem activate, and I'm just like, oh no. You live in my walls. Yes, you do. You do indeed. Very well, we can reconvene here and when everyone has finished. Meteon said there are dragons of shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Alright, thank you for the alert, Kay. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Alright, I'm gonna fix the audio. What is up with the audio? Alright, let's see. Oh. Well, now I can hear music, but you guys can't. Give me a bit. Hmm. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. UI settings. 2D. And then let's toggle this back just to fix that. And I'm gonna delete this me thinkies. Right. Shoo shoo. Delete. Yep. Create new audio capture. Yep. And then XIV. FFXIV. I can spell. And then we'll do this one. There we go. Much better. Now you can hear it. Alright, gotta tone that down a little. And we're good to go. Whew. That was a little bit of a funky jiffy. But anyway. A bunch of dragons. Hello, dragon. Why are you so pale? What happened to you? A visitor not of the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguished life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. Sure. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. What? You don't want friends? But I'm friendly. I don't talk much, but I'm friendly. Yo! Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, Though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Damn. I guess their prides really got crushed beyond repair. Is that one more dragon? Is this water? Oh, this is water. Wait, does that mean I can... Oh, I can't. Splish splash. I forgot the rest of what comes after splish and splash. But there is something, I think, if I recall correctly. Are they... Is that one dead? Or are they just eeping? They all look like they're just eeping. Thou would bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Null, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Oh, what's happening here? Search for the source of dragon's woes in Null. I like my shiny new weapon. It looks so cool. Shiny, shiny. I wonder how bright it's gonna glow in cutscenes, though. This place is so... I don't know how they designed it, but it definitely does feel sad. Ether current? Are there ether currents here? And oh, what are those? I should turn on the enemy list. Otherwise I'm gonna attack or get attacked by something that I cannot see. Always. Level cheater? What is that? Sword Art Online reference? Beater? Beater? Something like that? These are... dragon eggs? They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on Etheris. Midgard Somer's kind must have once lived and thrived in a place such as this. But... Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This and then is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell than of what happened here. Oh, that's a dead baby. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Ugh, the ground's so sticky. This is so sticky. Yuck. A murky liquid has pooled inside the eggshell. Its noxious photar is indicative of contamination. Wait. Could they not breed and... Wait a minute, that's actually really sad. Gingerly lifting a large egg from its viscous mire, you peer and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic liquid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Thank you for the hydrate. Water the koi. At this rate, I'm going to finish my bigger bottle too. Nah. Alright. Continue investigating the dragon eggs. Oh? This one? The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs have been ruined. The dragonet was indeed hatched. There's no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. Perhaps we should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, I'll search for the plains. You're gonna code a bot to redeem the height? No, please. No, 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 no. I don't want to sound mean, but I'm kind of glad you're not able to code a bot like that for now. It would be the end of me. Stellar Shelled Dragon. Alright. Alright, sure. I just said your name and you're all hostile. Oh my goodness. So rude. Shoo shoo. Northeast. There's no way I can reach it. Oh no, you will learn. Be right back. Oh, I'm terrified. Oh no, I'm scared. Stellar Wyvern. You know, all these Stellar Wyverns need to listen to Hoshimachi Suisei's music and they will become Stella Stella. And by being Stella Stella, then they will be filled with hope. Bereaved Dragon? What's going on here? Gua. Malformed Dragonet? Wait, why are you attacking me? Oh, what happened to you? Malformed. What happened to you? Oh. Whoa. Did we kill the little hatchling? The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Almnolm are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be more of my blood. Oh. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolate were fated to rot. Desolation. What few survived to hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. It's lacking of ether. There are dragons amongst you capable of journeying to other stars. And that they are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contest for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another start. I gave up. I gave up. It's just... Oh, it gave up on living. Test of will. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, wish I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear of what we've learned. Come. Right. You can walk. I will teleport. Why the side quests? I thought they don't want to interfere? Or they want to be left alone? That's interesting. I will only do ether current runs. Also, the random disclaimer, but I was looking at like my internet provider and any of their planned maintenance, and it's like the entire week from midnight onwards, I might have some connection issues. If that is the case, I really hope nothing happens. And I will always like continue to try and come back as soon as I can. But I really hope that nothing bad happens during our streams for the next couple of, well, for the rest of the week, honestly. Did your explorations prove eventful? Converse with any dragons? Good to see you made it back in one piece. The more I see of this place, the more bewildering it becomes. We would hear what the dragons had shared with you, even if it's no different from what they told Urianger. It would have value. I chanced to gain an audience with several dragons ere we returned, although I expect their tales are much the same as those you heard. With luck, they'll have learned something to help us devise a plan of action. Oops. Were you able to establish a meaningful contact with the dragons? Fortunately not. I see they wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Warrior of Light, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of this island to see if there might be a path leading off it. Sadly, there's nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge? To lead us elsewhere. I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of the island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I will not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this place is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok to ask the Leopards to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. Hope. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. Huh, that's rather logical. Sound theory, disheartening though it might be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. The reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. What? Where did the... How did I pronounce that? Persuasion, sorry, is not the answer. What, do we just beat them up? Meteon meant to unmake us, and then they're on the Ragnarok. And she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded that it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in the like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills, though I marked no leader among them. As such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen. Their tone and timbre alone threatened to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas. Sorry. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me naught against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better. Random, yeah, but like, I went to one of those import stores, like an Asian import store, and I saw like the Haichu candies that I have not had in a while, and I'm just like, I should try, and maybe I should get this one instead, and I just bought myself the grape flavored one. The grape flavored one is so good. I really like it. I don't remember the flavors of the other ones, but I kind of want to go back and buy a few more. But it's bad for me though, it's so much sugar. I crash if I have too much sugar. Anyway, I'm gonna put one in my mouth. It's nice and sweet. Kinda tastes like grape bubblegum, but it's not bubblegum, and you can actually swallow it. Then I shall guide thee. At end they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou will find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Oh, what do we to lose? Let's get going. I love chewing candy. I love how they have to pivot. They have to reach a certain point and then pivot and then continue walking. Can you just like walk in a curve? Estinian is troubled. My little dragon chocobo. Actually, hold on. I can give him a dragon head. I'll make him all horde. Dragon chocobo. So, which way do I go? Oh my goodness, alright. We're gonna have to leave this area and then go all around. I wonder if we're able to make this place any more less gloomy than it already is. It's so sad here. Like, it feels so sad and derelict of life. Well, there he is. Stepping in the water that he's looking at. I'll end. What a fancy name. Oh, cutscene. Hello, dragon. Pray speak to us.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached,
Oh.
entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh my god, Heaven's Word music. Go Estinian, go.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Is Estinian gonna hit him with the future is ever Heaven's Word? Is he gonna title drop? Please title drop.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Oh right, the Eye of Nidhogg. The spirit of Nidhogg.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
That's not pride. You are illusioned. You're being delulu. Delulu, we say. Tell him, Estinian.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict.
Tell him, Estinian. Tell him how delulu he is. Give him a reality check.
No, you must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life.
The heavensward music popping off.
There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Oh?
Stay back.
Huh? Why did it turn into a bird first?
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way.
Oh.
The rest is up to you.
Huh? Wait, what? Estinian?
No, not Estinian too.
Wait, what?
There's a wind.
Wait,
He's opened the way for us.
he turned himself into
Sacrificed
emotions.
himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Oh.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Estinian turned into the wind. I see. I'm beginning to kind of... They willingly turn themselves into a strong state of emotion, losing their ethereal form. And then they influence the place. Dang. Well, Estinian really did show him, huh? Can't believe they just up and woohoo! Bye-bye, like that. Alright, let's head upwards. Oh, lookout point? How is there a lookout point here? Warrior of Light really just deciding to take a little break here. Let me type this in. Look. Where's my slash key? There it is. There we go. There we go. Wind confluence. Oh. Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, No, it's what had to be done. Wait, the music! The music is changing! As by the beating of mighty winds doth winds blow, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he and the shade he bore shall soar free. The wind has stayed the fog that covered the island, and the air, it no longer feels so stifling. The music changed. It sounds so pretty. Let me pull it up. Let me look there at the wind. I'm gonna make the music slightly louder for everyone to hear. It sounds really good. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should write its flow and see where it leads. Whoa! Oh my god? That's what the end of a star looks like? It is strangely pretty for something that comes from something's demise. Huh. Oh. I'm mesmerized. A powerful gale has delivered you onto another island. The other side should arrive before long. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. And their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, so we mustn't either. Alize is right. We must press on, for their sake. Oh my god. Now can I get the ether current? Northeast. Alright, I assume I'll have to pass by it, so... No choice have we but to march forward, lest we squander their noble sacrifices. To feign bravery with bold words is a simple matter, but without the strength of the strength of will to match, we are powerless against Dynamis. Not less than unshakable conviction will survive, which makes me question if I am up to the task. Please don't sacrifice yourself. Please, no. No. Sure, the world can level up, the music can change, everything can be better, but no, please not at the cost of another's life, please. Not Grahatia. Though it pains me to say it, we can ill afford to stop and grieve our comrades' passing. No, there will be time enough after. We have to keep going. Even if Estinian isn't here to see it, I'm sure Alphino wouldn't want to disappoint him. As Y'shtola and Alize said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it, then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in this sand. Oh wait, no, that's the spaceship, right. The really cool spaceship. Either compass... Northeast, northeast, northeast. Oh, that looks terrifying. Look how thin that is. A thin platform. How's it supporting any weight at all? Then again... Whoa! They've got cool discs on their other one. It's called Other One. Whoa. Hello, Other One. Where's Other Two? Drifting AI. How crazy is it to like design aliens for this? Must have had fun. I suspect whoever paves the way for us next will be the melody. We have chords now. What was earlier? It was just like the bass synth. Everything is kind of like taken in steps, bit by bit. Just like walking. Haha, get it? Endwalker? We gotta walk? Sand. There's sand everywhere. Ugh. If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might well have overlooked this monolith. Another seemingly barren world. For mercy, the air is nowhere near as stale, but it's still quite dry, and the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. If you are worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. Thank you, Stola. Thank you for the reassurance. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear an ordinary stone. A curious script had been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew their written word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, as like or not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Wait, why are you so far ahead? What do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at the distance, but the surface appears to bear the same crystal as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we might find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. This entire map, this entire arc. What's this place called? Ultimathul arc? Or chapter? It's a... What? Oh, so cute! Hello? Hi? You're adorable. Oh my god. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Ah, indeed it is. Oh, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Oh? Ooh. When the vibration of vocal folds is still required to convey our thoughts and intentions, Ea, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kof Code? Yes, Kof Code of the Ea. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through the thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we're having this conversation in the medium of ether, or dynamis, as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ea are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. have a number of queries regarding a subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,700,000,000. Okay, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. Oh, that's rather a lot, isn't it? Oh, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensation once experienced by our people. They've forgotten what it's like to have an actual body. Damn. Which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Oh. Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be simpler matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric insanguinators, but such death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious and change, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering in the desert. The desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would, follow me. Now, if you would follow me, or so it says, this is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. And though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. Oh no. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Don't tell me Y'shtola's next. Please no. Drifting Ea. Huh. Wait. What is the ether current here? Oh, okay. Oh, there's only 4? Alright. Sounds good to me. Luminion. It's made of light discs? That's pretty intense. And pretty cool. Alright, let's head directly north to that ether current. Oops. We'll probably pass by it anyway later. Knight's Benediction gradually restores HP. Pure potency 250, duration 12 seconds. Oh! I didn't even realize. Hello, Graha. More violet-colored crystals. I cannot place my finger on it, but there is something unsettling about them. I should not be surprised. Their concept of a village is so different from ours, and yet... They said there would be others, but I don't know what I was expecting. Something tells me we have different definitions of the word abode. The Isle of Dragons was shrouded in silence of the dead, yet the stillness here doth suggest the Aos are, by and large, merely sleeping? What are all these? Oh my, I only just realized they're like giant fruits! Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expression indicates my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, where it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You only need cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. Sounds good. Crystalline domicile. Hello? Attuning? Huh, you have to attune to them. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. Still sleeping? Hello? Care to speak with me? Let's chat. You wish to speak? Very well, pray a moment if you would. Oh, Aetheryte. Oh, their Aetheryte is so different. The other one was so draconic and raw, and this one is slightly more... I don't know. I guess they all have personalities. Oh! Water. Wait, water? Huh. Ostrocontria. I don't know what an Oscatron is. Oscra... What? Ostracon is... But for some reason Tria sounds like 3 to me. Do you ever like look at something and you assume it and then it's not and you're like, oops, my bad, I'm sorry. Languages are kind of fun like that though. Learning what a word actually means. Hello? Why we seek out N, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember, what form did I take when I last emerged? Oh, right! They don't have bodies, so they kind of just inhabit things, don't they? The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Bro probably has a tummy ache. Can Aya even have tummy aches? If I heard correctly, the Aya witness within this crystal says it will emerge from within shortly. Do you suppose they all appear as Koika does? Oh, this is so pretty though. Is that Aetheryte over there? No, it's not. Despite my best efforts, mine overtures have elicited no response from this crystal. I can but assume the resident sleepeth most soundly, or so I hope. Well, I have indeed talked to some of them. Huff, if you could help. Maybe. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? Well, yeah. I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not. There are no others who have in need of these lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you have said some few did answer your request for an audience. Yes, I imagine they will be with you ere long. The footsteps. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Aya have answered. Ah, there they are. Oh, they all look the same. Cute. Lalak, Dudik, and Nenid. Okay. Oh, they're adorable. It has been too long, Cough Code. I dare say Sard 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus I did bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Oh, they all sound the same! Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Cuffcoat, have ye already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? Now, which one is expected to do when receiving guests? A matter of proper form. Ah, yeah, so long has it been, I had completely escaped my mind, and still it does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Oh. Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. You know, the test subjects are right there, right? Come now, Neatnik, the archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right. Oh my god. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. Yep, food. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Yeah, food? Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Just eating ether? That's it? Just pure ether? What does it even taste like? Air? How much ether would be adequate for your kind, I wonder? As I recall, there is a fine line between optimal satiation and violent sickness. If it is as I suspect, then this so-called feast, actually, let's just see for ourselves. Fear not, we're not like to come to harm. Oh, we're all standing in a circle. If they are thus able to replenish their ether The loss of vital sustenance isn't to be the cause of their demise. Ether, they said, but I can't help but feel a little nervous. Judging by the construction of this facility, 'twould seem the Ea directly draw upon the ether. We were told to stand wherever we like. This strikes me as less of a meal and more of a ritual. Oh boy. We're gonna get zapped. Zap zap. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. What? Just absorb it? We're in a ritual circle. So bizarre. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Where is it? Where's the food? You brace yourself again, but nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate in the Ea's home, the Ea's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarat. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead of whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunately. How unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? We ingest it. Why are they so surprised? Through your mouths, you say. How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake in your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? What is that weird blue ball above our heads? Your flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangibles such as land to the intangibles such as labor, there exists myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went upon to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. Oh. We sought to discover how the universe came to being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Uh-oh. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you will learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? Oh no. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia. Elegia? Elegia? Enigma? Like her master, Ishtola seeketh the truth of creation. How will the truth of the Ea, who uncovered all only to desire the end, fall upon her ears? To define the laws of creation would have been no small feat, even for the Ea. Nay, having eternal life and hence no sense of haste would only have made it harder. Such tremendous drive for knowledge they once must have had, and I struggled to reconcile it with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. It doesn't seem like it. You may be intimately familiar with a problem, you know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I've often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder, have the Ea never felt the same frustration? 'Tis true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. But as Heidelin told us, all those people who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure, and the Aeon among them. As their presence here attests, the tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led to such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Something seems to be weighing on Urianja's mind. Where knowledge... Oh, the knowledge has infinity sign in it. Interesting. Are we to join the Ea? There's one trifling matter I would feign to investigate. I would feign investigate? What does that mean? F-A-I-N. Every day I learn a new word. Pleased or willing, under the circumstance. Compelled by the circumstances. Obliged. Warrior of Light. Grahatia, may I trouble you for your assistance? Sure. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. You know, I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianje, but I trust you have our best interest at heart. The rest of us shall go ahead to Algeia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Blah 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 blah. It's not but desert out there. What could Urianje wish to investigate? As long as Urianger explains himself to you, then I shall be satisfied. Do lend him an ear in my stead. Where are the side quests? Come on, Chocobo, let's go! Let's go, Chocobo, let's go! Hi, Ducky! Oh, hello there! Hi! Oh, hello! How are you today? Did you just wake up? A nice skateboard, bro. Huh, the wellspring of regret. Oh. What a weird pond. You just woke up going to be streaming here in the next hour? Oh, have a lovely stream. Also, nice catch with the manta ray. A spring and a sizable one at that. I hadn't noticed here amidst the dunes. Hey, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. I really like the structure and the lines, though. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Ooh, nice sword. Although it's broken, it can be repaired, I hope. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra. They believe themselves yet amongst the living. How doth those suppose this possible? Meteion has made contact with them while they still lived. Maybe? Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus, could she make their emotions here their own? Oh, make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteion perceived the emotions of those nearby as her own. Oops. Let me read that other one out for you. Heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possessed the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteion did unleash Dynamis and usher the dragons and Ea up onto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Meteon herself? Why do you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. Wait, what are you implying, Orianche? As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith and as I fulfill my own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? "'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest?" After all we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Oh, is Urianger next? Without further ado, then, let us go join our comrades. Oh dear me. Let us be off to Elegia. I don't know how to pronounce it. Wait, hold on. Wait, was Oriange just telling us, if needs be, I'm going to sacrifice myself next? Is that what he was just going about on? Oh, come on, you can't just drop a bomb like that. I'm surprised the Warrior of Light is, like, still level-headed. Come, let us hear the Aya's tale and learn what caused such enlightened beings to crave nihility. While we waited, we mentioned our star situation to the Aya. They nodded sagely, or something to that effect. I understand you have taken care of business. If you are ready to begin, then so are we. Don't mind me. Yes, sir. Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? This is probably voice acted, so I'm gonna raise the volume a little.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
Hi, Joel. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you today? We're doing some ENDWALKER today. I'm going to be sitting here. The stream will not end until I finish the entirety of the rest of the story. Well, the base story. will stop when we enter post patches. But how are you? How are you? Welcome in. Grab a drink, grab some snacks. We're here for vibes and a good story. Well, at least I am.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle.
Just existing,
Then
I
suddenly,
guess.
This
Well, we can exist
particle
together.
began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
To live is to die,
Beneath the
though.
weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Oh, they're gravestones.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Man, don't tell us what to do.
So that's your story.
Oh no, Yustela. Oh no.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Uh-oh.
Hardly. As you yourself said, The subject matter is beyond my comprehension.
Oh no, Ishtala. Oh no. Oh no, Clash of
And
Wills.
that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
Oh no. Uriansha already knows.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have.
Oh no.
I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
Oh no. Here we go.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Bird?
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
How did she know it's Azem's where? How did she? Huh?
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Uriansha.
Oh boy.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats.
Ah, the healer goes with the DPS.
This truth I have learned in the course of our journey.
Power of friendship.
Many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
Ah, they're being taken into the Dynamis realm.
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
They're fighting a bird. They're fighting a tiny little bird. Look at them smiling as they turn into Dynamis. Ah.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. rekindled.
That's right, Meteon. That's right.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Oh, well, she just told us. Thanks. Thanks, I guess.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still,
What is she
the
floating on?
inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth.
Hi, Soph. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh.
Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn,
A nice sailfish catch.
alive again, to know suffering anew.
Oh, she keeps yapping about suffering.
True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Okay, that's going a little too far,
This is the
Meteon.
gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
What?
Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
Hmm? What was that smile for? Wait, did Alize figure something out? Suffering, what is this? Elden Ring? It kind of looks like an Elden Ring. I suppose. I never looked up at the sky. What is that? Never I felt such emptiness. As if a part of me is gone. I'm fine, Warrior of Light. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Gradia regards his comrades in sullen silence. Oh boy. Are you ready to continue on? Then let us make for where the light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Is that a spider? Or is that two dudes? That's a spider thingy. Ugh, gross. I have arachnophobia. They look weird. Man! Why do they gotta look like that? I discovered a new location. Woohoo! You mean padding a post arc a padding a post ARR content is harder? Is it? I'm quite this quite words. I'm finding this experience to be quite enjoyable. Oh, to queue into to queue. Oh, well, the thing is, because of the trust system, I've just been doing everything normally. It's not too bad. Oh, it's a teleporter. Some manner of AI device. If our friends awakened it, then it should be safe to use. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal. and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. The guiding winds of Estinian. The knowledge imparted by Urianja and Ishtola. Level Tricker. Wait, Omega? Look, I just wanted to use the funny skill. Whoa, that's such a cool skill! That's such a cool skill! Reset? That sounds so cool. Where are we? Oh, there are side quests back there. I'll attune to the Aetheryte and then we'll go back. So, where are we now? This place is pretty technologically advanced. I assume because there are... Oh? Because there are hexagons. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Now this is Omega. I checked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll head Alpha Node with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folks. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Hey, off they go! I expect the twins will seek the outmost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. I wonder if completing the Omega storyline would do anything to this part of the story. Anything around here? You see Noba patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to have non-violent intercourse. Okay, cool. And so I am about to be attacked. Oh boy. Alright, hit it. Bring it on. Kakate koi. Wow. Whoa, funky. Sorry, coming through. Goring Blade has such a cool animation. I'm just gonna say outright. It's so cool. I'm such a sucker for very, very fluid attack animations. Southeast. Alright. Oh. Pardon me, coming through. Sorry. See you later, loser. Delta. What is that? Ah, there it is. And that should be all of the ether currents around here. And there's all quests. Oh. Shoo. You know, I'm gonna kick you for that. Okay. Woohoo! Oh, I can just go through here. No. 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 Shoo. Uh-oh. No, go away. Go away. That's what I thought. Nice how I can walk through the individual hexagons quite cleanly. Additional entity detected. Look! The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning genetic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet... What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons. And you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it you do here? We are preparing for war. What? As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody or be terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see that what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others? Ooh, a technological looking aetherite. That's pretty cool. Bound by molecules. MO97. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside this outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands, and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusions, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designated stigma. Okay, so they are bound by order to another higher up. Makes sense? Measuring combat capability. Negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Oh my god? Wait. The Omicrons waged war on the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resource. The subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Oh my god. So this is before... Wait, this is after they destroyed the dragons. Yikes. And I assume this is the same planet that the Omega Raid series is from. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Sure? You do that then. Don't let me stop you. You've learned a few things, so did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it would be best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Oh. There you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there is no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourself? Did you find anyone to speak with? Well, we can tell him. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following the victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianche's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianche said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia, so that is the way of it. Why couldn't he just say all of it for us? Given what we know of the place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the AL longed for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of this dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to MO32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. Oh, how convenient. MO32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Well, it's always worth a shot. Okie dokie. The Ultra Hydrates are doing a number on me. I am going to... toilet. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad break so we have, less ads in the long run. But yeah, I will be right back. Hang tight. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, we are back. We are so back. Alright, I want to get all the Aether Current bits. Learn to love. Oh? Assistant requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique, introspective bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of introspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentations are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an introspective bond with said consort. Introspecific, sorry, I can read. Whoa, I clicked too many buttons. Pray, forgive me. Requesting standby. Alright, what are you saying? Requesting standby at present coordinates, initiating consort retrieval. Cool. You'll get no other text messages from me. This is only the... What are you yapping about? N4486. Searching for sparring subject. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. 98.8% of the past 12,355 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Are you looking for more of a pummeling or pulverizing? Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmissions. Verbal analysis suggests that this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. Oh, you can't stream today because you have a meeting? Oh, bro, that sucks. No. Aww. By the way, chat, if you haven't already, my mod does stream indeed. Please go check them out. We show love and support for all of our content creators. By sharing love and happiness together, we can make the world a better place. Or so I believe. Sending coordinates. For the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from the space, reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. Wait, that's no fair, that's a Rathalos mount! That's a Rathalos mount! Oh, come on! I want a Rathalos mount! Oh, people are fighting! As for me, I will just be passing through. I'm overleveled. Surprising as it is. Bring it on. And not you. You know what? I'm just gonna basic attack you because I want to save my skills for the other dude. Fighting. You know what? I'm gonna do it to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aww. Dang it, it got away. You must go now? Alright, take care of yourself, Soph. Thank you for hanging out. Parting gift, hydrate and a posture check. Very much appreciated. Make sure you stay hydrated yourself. I want a Rathalos mount. I want a Rathalos mount so bad. Alright, Delta, shoot. Oh, gemstone trader. Hello. Initiating trading protocol. This unit is programmed to trade with 4 bicolored gemstones, though this unit does not exactly understand what value they hold. Dynamis crystal? Huh. Interesting. Reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return of previously provided a recording device. Here, you can take it. A device containing data from your fight against the Omicron aggressor. For some reason, the screen reads level 90 and its speakers are emitting a jaunty tune. Wait. Huh. That's kind of funny, actually. Extraction of combat data complete. Now it's analyzing. Quality of daily greatly exceeds expected values and all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you engaged the aggressor at close quarters and gave it little time to respond. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for the augmentation of emergency escape apparatus. Searching database for situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenging recruit results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks most frequently, though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in most irritating fashion. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to the further development of base Omicron. Oh, thank you. Did I just shake its hand? Well, claw? And grippers? Thanks, I guess? Someone is here with a bike. A lot of dead Omicrons over here. Wait. I'm not supposed to talk to them, am I? Activating introductions. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? You need to get close. Grow closer. Synonyms detected. Initiating semantic review. Closer. Suggests obtaining a nearer physical proximity to the target than at present. This unit will move toward the consort in an attempt to develop the desired intraspecific bond. That's it? Visual analysis at this range reveals a dent in the target's frame. Estimated impact on functionality inconsequential. This unit requests confirmation that such discoveries will result in improved performance. No, not like that. You gotta bond with them emotionally. Cross-referencing gesture database. Matrix! Hello, you're back from work? Mwah mwah mwah! How am I doing? I'm doing great! We're going to be playing a lot of ENDWALKER today until the very end of it. How about you? Welcome back from work, by the way. I hope it went well. Implications identified as doubtful. Issuing new proposal to refer to the Omicron as my beloved, simulating the way in which a member of the enemy faction referred to its bondmate. Appellation change confirmed. New designation, my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. Ah. It left. Why did it just up and leave? Tired but good? I will see... Oh, you see me live and have come at least for a little? Woohoo! I'll be up for a few more hours, so... Yeah... This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's What? No. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Wait. Don't go destroy it. Wait. Uh-oh. Analyzing unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. By the way, Matrix, we have a bunch of new emotes if you haven't seen. Although some of them are subscribers, so you've got these. Where are they? Where am I? There we go. We got these ones animated, and we also have this one, which is new. This one you can just use it. I've put it to followers, so as long as you're a follower, you can use it. Where's the corpse? Though, if you have Nitro for Discord, you could use it there, I think. I don't have Nitro, so it's kind of funny that I can't use it myself. Oh. My beloved. Okay. It blew up. Search for my beloved's remains. That's so funny to read out, actually. I have your beloved's remains. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. I won't elaborate further. Oh, leave me alone, Delta. Shoo. Yeah, it's for the subscribers. Tomorrow I'm gonna be making some more. I'm gonna be making more emotes. Hopefully we can fill out all the slots. Otherwise, I might just like do some illustrating, but there are some emotes that I could be making. I've been sleeping on them because I am lazy. Wait, you have to sub for real? What? If you do, sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, how else are you gonna be able to use those emotes? Although, in all honesty, I wish I could put in like free animated emotes. Like you didn't have to subscribe, because I think it would be a waste if people had to subscribe just to use the emotes, because they want people just to use them for the fun of it. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. True, but there are people who live off subs. That's true. That's very true. We will not forget the fact that this is also a job for some people. A lot of people here on this platform, it is their job. It is their main form of employment. But for my content in particular, I'm just like, I wish I could, for me at least, just me, like have a few free ones so people can enjoy the things that I make. Self-destruct confirmed. I cannot word. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting enemy faction data, but based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotion state from disappointment to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented for future experiments. Sure? Okay? Nice meeting you too, random. I will blow up this other robot for the sake of me enhancing my combat capabilities. Sure, you do that. Alright, let's go grab this. There are some side quests. Also, thank you so much for the chicken. No worries, no worries. Hermit crab! They're so cute. Hermit crabs are adorable. Ostracontria. Hello, thinking Aya. Aha! How fortunate that you are here, corporeal being. We are in need of your assistance. Does it involve needing my corporeal form? Oh. Oh, just beat it up? I can do that. That's easy. Also, do you like my shining weapons? Shiny weapons? Sorry, Matrix, your fish is on cooldown. Let me do it for you. I shine more than the weapon, blink blink. Wink wink. Thank you so much. Hey. Hey. Oi! Hold on. Don't attack me. Thank you for your kind words. Whoa, that is an insane move. Bonk. Ay! That's such a funny sound. Compliments still exist, and if they put a smile on someone's face, you'll give them away like candy. Well, you did put a smile on my face, so you did as as you intended. It doesn't make me less of a stutter, though. Where is it? What? That's it? It's just the same thing? You know what? You get the funny sword treatment. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll end it with this. Thinking Aya, I have done as requested. Everyone is more beautiful when they smile, though the sun doesn't even compare to me. Hey. Smooth today, aren't you? I see you made quick work of the amalgam. Of course, it's well within Aya's rights to choose when they wish to end their own existence, but to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. But forgive me. I forgot such matters are not left to choose for your own kind. Truthfully, I envy you. To go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly stuffed out, must feel incredible. My apologies if I made you uncomfortable. I am unused to speaking with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help, and you have given me much to think on regarding death, I mean, or perhaps life. Oh, I'll take this one. Alright, next one. There you are. Nochnuku? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but sure. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those of finite lifespans. But might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow Aeon? It is rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perception as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged. I shall mark their locations on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. I have to go talk to a bunch of people. Hi, JLBX. Hello. Welcome. How are you today? You know, I think for tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna draw some waving ones. I'll do a free one, a static one, and then I'll do a frantic waving one as an animated. Why not? I think it'll be nice. I mean, you guys have access to this one, I think. Stream tomorrow, like today, same time, you mean? For me, it's more like actually tomorrow. Like it's still what was it? Monday for me. So when I say tomorrow, I mean my Tuesday. Probably still Monday for you guys. You're trying Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. Oh, for now, it's fun? I'm glad you're having fun. What? You guys don't have high chat? Oh, alright. I will draw a waving one for everyone to use tomorrow. What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporeal forms while I remain lost in thought? Yeah. Also, JLB, just a little short warning. If you do intend to continue Final Fantasy XIV, this is ENDWALKER spoilers. Maybe you'll forget it by the time you get here, but just a word of caution. So if it does get too spoiler heavy, just feel free to mute and lurk, or you can just, you know, yeah. Oh, the emotes are cute. Well, thank you so much. Well, I haven't drawn them in a while, but they were really fun to draw. Oh, and I have like a whole page of other dumb things. I think this one has to be like my favorite. It's a little gremlin. No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possessed the peculiar form that you now do. Oh dear, I fear this always happens when I delve too deep into such ruminations. The very moment I attempt to regain clarity, it triggers the most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow Aya have not found a way for us to reacquire our corporality, perhaps it falls to me to mediate further upon the matter. In any event, pray leave me to my cogitations. No, it's okay. You don't even know what I'm doing, so it's you only have 4 hours of the game done. How are you finding it though? Like, what class are you playing? All the classes in this game are so unique and so cool. When I eat the cheese left in the fridge. Yeesh. When I eat the other one. What the? What is this thing? Oh, you started attacking me first. So you have to go. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh. Okay. See ya, sucker. Oh, it didn't explode. Oh well. Aiming for White Mage? Oh. White Mage is one of my favorite classes. I'm a healer main, believe it or not. Even though I'm using Paladin right now, I'm a Astrologian and White Mage main. Anyway, as I was saying, you know the gremlin face? That gremlin pose? It's literally me whenever I get to eat like a late night snack. When it's like late at night, like literally late at night. I don't know, like 3 a.m. in the morning or something. I'm just like, I think I'm gonna go eat something. Do you ever get the cravings? Like random cravings that you just go like, you know what? I'm gonna go eat that random bowl of fried rice. Maybe not fried rice, but for me, like, I don't know, yogurt or make myself hot chocolate, ice cream. How curious. An unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, perhaps of many lifetimes. And so I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true meaning of life and the universe? What? Chat, what should I say? An eternal adventure, a deep forest where predators lurk. 42. What does 42 mean? What is the meaning of life? Oh, come on. Alright, I've gotta say eternal adventure because I like adventure. What does 42 mean? Oh, the curiosity is really... I'm gonna say 42. Why, precisely, that is the very conclusion I arrived at myself. How heartening and surprising, I dare say, to meet one as enlightened as myself. What is the meaning of life? 42? A number? A number? Also, why is there a level checker down here? Seems fair to you? Level cheater? Weird, but alright. Sure. Speak with the wandering Aya. Aya. That is crazy though. That is just... Oh, it makes sense, right? Because this is a simulacrum. So it's kind of just a fragmented part of the world. So even though it's sand, and this sand like stretching out like that, it's just, imagine, it's just like all fake. The heck is this? Plant? Floating plant? Oh, you must be the traverser from beyond who had been causing quite the stir around our boat. It has a deep meaning. 42, as you know. Like, you smart, you figure it out. What? I'm not smart, I can't figure it out. What a stroke of luck. In fact, I have been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I have long whirled away my days in listless banality, drifting waywardly as my mental faculty is dulled and slowed. I so long to strike up a stimulating conversation with a traveler, yet for so long, none would pay me a visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through the multiple orifices in your insane. What on earth? Oh, but pardon me, truly, I mean no offense. Clearly, life in your world found this shape to be suitable. Perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps in our own original form was equally horrifying. Horrifying? Bipedal? Horrifying? I beg your pardon. Alright, and then after this it should be main story related. Abode of Aya. Can I squeeze through here? Oh, come on. Don't make a gap there if I can't squeeze through it. Ugh. I'm lazy. I've been thinking. So, I've kind of been wanting to play Nier Automata. Because I have the game. I got it when it was on sale. Drink, please. Thank you. I will drink. Oh, yeah. Water bottle. Fishy needs water. Yes, she does. She needs water. Also, what is this insane quest title? Do you see the main scenario quest line? What is that? That looks like a crazy title. Did you encounter my acquaintances? Yes, I did. A bunch of yapping. Thank you for the thing. Thanks for all of that. Let me tone down the background music a little. Jump scared by my character's own voice. Or, well, the voice. Alpha Noah Alize, sorry for keeping you waiting. You didn't show mercy to... To what? Bacons? You didn't show mercy to... Oh, you found it in random? You just used the... What's it called? The Oh, there's a text generator for this. Let me quickly look it up. Is it this one? There we go. Maybe this works. Oh my goodness! That's a lot. It's even leaking into the other parts of chat. Oh my god. No one told you today I look fantastic and I slay. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm wearing very comfy clothes. I'm just wearing like a big, like one of those winter robes. I'm just like wrapping it around. It's really comfy. Also, I'm so sorry about the Zalgo text. If you don't know what the text generator is, I use the one called Zalgo text generator for the whatever I just threw in chat. Comfy at home is the way it is. Oh my god, when I was like a couple of years ago, I have no idea how I did it. Back then, I would like wear jeans, and even as I got home, and I was like, I'm comfortable in jeans, and I would still do everything in jeans. And now I'm just like, no, I need soft fabric on my skin. So I'd like change it to something really comfy and soft, and I'm like, oh, this feels so much better. You got a friend? It was one sock only? Excuse me? Bruh. Oh, yeah, I've got so big for jeans, so, I see. I really like tight fit jeans, but the thing is, like, so, swimming can give your legs quite the amount of muscle mass, and my thigh to hip muscle ratio, I suppose. I have really thick thighs, but I don't have like a wide enough hip to wear the sizes. Like, so if I wear pants that have like a wide enough thigh, I don't know, what do you call it, measurement, so I can wear it, the waist part is always way too loose for me. I'm thick, I got— No! I'm not! I just have muscle on my thigh. I wouldn't— Actually, the thing is, okay, I appreciate thick, but like, I wouldn't classify myself as that. I'm just lean with a bit of mass in some places, I suppose. But yeah. But the thing is, like, when I pick clothes, because of, like, it's not, I suppose, I'm sorry, fashion industry, I'm not standard. So, like, when I buy pants that are my size, or even dresses or skirts, I have to buy something that's exceedingly, like, a lot bigger just to accommodate my legs. Because otherwise, it either looks too tight or my legs don't even fit. Kind of thing. I'm curvy then got— Yeah, I have some muscle here and there. Ever since I ascended, I haven't been swimming much, so I've just been running instead. I'm a leg day person. Not much of a arm day person, so like I'm a bit weak around the top. Pointless exercise. What does this mean, I wonder? Considering the Omicron single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. No. not bound? Not found? So the console we seek lies to the far side of the aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make our way. What you talking about, Matrix? Has it? I have a Discord. I do! Excuse me? Wait, hold on. If you scroll up, Stream Elements has been yapping. Stream Elements has been yapping about it. I've set it to yap every like 15... After every 15 messages for 30 minutes, each 30 minute or something. But yeah, I have a Discord now. Also, I did mention Discord, so... It's okay! No, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Yes, I have a Discord. I've been trying to get people to join. I'm like, I have a Discord. You wanna join Discord? Check my socials. Join my Discord. Oh, shush, Deltas. Go away. No, don't feel stupid. We all have those days when we just don't catch on like that. It's fine. Do I got them Pokemons? What Pokemons? I mean, I play Pokemon Shield, if that's something. Oh, trying to get people into my Discord. Oh, yeah. Get them like Pokemons. I get it. Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Please say something if you can. Awaken! Activate! Password! Alizé. Well, I tried. Alizé. The glow would suggest it's still operational, but how are we to interact with it? This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Yes, I would. Hello, interact. Hello? You try touching, smacking, attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Oh, cutscene?
Well, I'm out of ideas.
So now you on SV? You mean Scarlet Violet? Oh, server! Woohoo! Welcome into the server. You'll get all the live updates there, by the way, including a comprehensive entire, like, if you don't use Twitter, you'll see my entire schedule there. So if you're always wondering, and I think it's been timestamped, so it's translated into your time zone as well. So if you're always wondering, oh, what time is Koika streaming, what day, it's all there translated already for you. That's why I've been getting people to, like, hop onto my Discord, because I put in a lot of effort into keeping people updated. Also, I yap about things, like, even though my yapping is like 2 sentences, I'm just like, I'm hungry, maybe I should eat something.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Go for it.
Very well. Here I go.
This makes me wish I finished the Omega questline, but either way, it's fine. Should I wish to watch this cutscene again, I can do so after watching it. Here we go.
It worked!
It lit up! Nicely done, Graha! Oh!
Connection to Communications Module 1. Connection established.
You're in Compound Valorant? Good luck, all the best! Yeah, take your time. You have my emotional and, well, mental support. You can do it. Keep calm. Good luck. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness, this weird eyeball thing.
Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Bruh.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
What if they lost purpose? Or they just
As this
waited?
Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes that we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. There's an outlook post over there. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Sorry, went that way first. Ba-da-bum-bum. Why is there a delta in the way? Why are there two deltas in the way? Oi. Alright, off you go. Oh, you are persistent, aren't you? And here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let us begin observing the Omicrons. They're supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Alright. Omicron is speaking with Dolphin now. Though you can't hear the conversation, it appears otherwise normal. Oh. Omicron wanders around ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Huh? That's suspicious. An Omicron wandering around aimlessly. Where? I see it. Looks so confused. By the way, question, Koi. Have a log channel so admins can see if someone deletes things or... yes we do. Unless it is something, extremely, like, that violates the Discord rules, we kind of pay it no mind. If it's like a text edit or a delete message, which is like, oh, what if, you know, plenty of people have, like, sent, like, oops, sorry, wrong chat. Like, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I do it too. I mean, I delete my messages all the time because, like, for the stream schedules, I'll just like, oh, this is a new one. Bye-bye. Goodbye, old one. But yes, everything is logged. However, for the privacy of others, it will not be so easily disclosed. Where's this thing going? Over here, come on. Come on. Oh, it's another central node. Or so it seems. Grahatia. What the? It's not here, but definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Huh? Whoa, what? What? Where are we? Lambda? It's a machine on wheels? Broken Omicron. MO17. Hello? Oh, where are we? Tree of Life. It's a... Wait, it's an actual tree? Or is it mechanical? Oh, what's this? Hmm? What is your query? Oh, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. You go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol recalls that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are no means uncommon. It may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Hmm. What a cool tree, though. It's got crystals in it. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Warrior of Light, one day, when this adventure comes apart in your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Well, you're not here so you could be in a story. Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote. I mean... You truly think so? That would be Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Indeed, Graha, indeed. It's the lack of drive, in my opinion. Something not found. Hello world. Ah, the classic coding first thing. Make it say hello world. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Hello world, hello others, hello people. It appears the two have made a promising discovery. Have given the short of it, if you would care to provide the full account. Kara says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operation unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction of philosophical. This unit may be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spells of conquest. If you got anime edits, should you throw them in art crafts or pics videos? If you made them, you can put them in like the arts and crafts. If it's just something you want to share, you can just pop them in media. You did you did it because you're an anime lover? Well, feel free to put them in arts and crafts then. Mwah. The Omicrons invade other stars and enhance them using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be in part or in whole. Seeming aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that is what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest it has a connection to Sir? An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. Definitely worth it. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphano. Oh, well, it's more. Alright, Alphano and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Off they go. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. I swear to God, all these deltas. It is you again. What is your query? You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? How glad am I to find you again? I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Ra has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alizé will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior after Alizé has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area confirmed. Oh, okay. Oh. Poor Omicron's being zapped over and over again. I just did the objection thing. Why? An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself on maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. Is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Oh? Affirmative. Huh. Sorry, I started eating a fruit. To what end you sought the asset to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must first move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. If not as amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare hope we have found that which prevents our advance. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron diverge the truth to us. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being designed to die. Destined to die, let us shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
Huh. So they were non-mechanical, but they were organic before.
We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Welcome back. How did the games go? All attention goes to my live. Oh my goodness, thank you. Full glad am I to have your company here today. 1 win, 1 lose? That's pretty fruitful. That's pretty good. My streams are lovely. Thank you. Aww.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
Well, I'm very glad that I'm able to provide a very nice and comfy and lovely space for my viewers. So thank you. The thanks goes both ways, doesn't it?
But if nothing said that it was essential. Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Oh, thank you so much for the posture check. No shrimps here. No shrimps here indeed. The only shrimps that I have are in the fridge. Fried up with the rice that I'm gonna have for lunch tomorrow.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
Oh.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
But by doing so, you're chaining yourself to the past. You're not looking to the future. There's so many new possibilities with that new body. I mean, you're floating, for goodness sake.
No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
How much do I plan to play? It's partially, this is kind of like a semi-endurance. I am not waiting, I'm going to be playing until I beat the entirety of ENDWALKER. So I'm doing all of this in one sitting. I won't stop until I finish it. I have no idea how long that will be, but I am determined to see this to the end. It's also why the stream title is as it is.
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Uh-oh. Graha, don't sacrifice yourself, please.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Graha, no! No, not you too, please. No, 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 no. Also, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I took a swig of water while I was reading and saying that. Make you a promise. I'll make you a promise, but.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Graha. Oh. Oh, the second option. They know some people have been like, oh my god. But I trust him. I trust him.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
Sometimes giving a good sense of hope and trust is enough to give people that extra push. So I will do that.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
Oh my god. He wants the Warrior of Light to yap. Streamer
And
yap.
last but not least, a new adventure together. Unlike any we've experienced before.
Oh, you're...
We'll
Oh,
travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will.
it will. And that is for Dawn Trails. The voice acting is insane in this game. It is so good. Matrix, it is so good. If so willing, I am more than happy. Hold on.
When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
So, if so happens, I'm more than happy to stream my entire story of Dawn Trails, which is the next story arc after this Endwalker. I love Final Fantasy storytelling so much. I've been playing it offline, really. Voice acting is insane. The acting is insane. The plot points, the twists, the turns, the climax, the conclusion. We are reaching climax and conclusion in the story right now. So stick around and you're gonna see what's gonna happen to a lovely band of scions.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
Oh, here we go. Here comes the Meteon bird.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together.
Oh, Graha. I kid you not, this game has made me cry multiple times.
To not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
He's got to yap. Matrix, he's got to yap. He has to cook. Because he's trying to make this robot doubt itself.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Aha! Here we go. Graha means a lot to the Warrior of Light. Like, a lot, a lot. No way! That is so Shadowbringers! You have got to be kidding me. Crystals. Ah, my god. Ah, the motifs.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Wait! There's lyrics to the background music now. Oh my god, a crystalline path. He paved it for us. You dum-dum! You turned it to crystals again! Do I know Overwatch or play it? I have a few friends that play it. I definitely know what Overwatch is. But I, unfortunately, myself do not play it. I watch people play it. As we all know, our beloved Commander Kiba does play Overwatch. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. What do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick that that'll just be the start. The animations from their cutscenes, yeah, their cinematics are pretty good. Yeah. I swear, like, a lot of these games have such a amazing art team and a good media team. But unfortunately, like, for me, the main setback was because from the experiences that my friends have been telling me, it's like, oh, it's not worth. They kind of told me, it's like, oh, spare yourself the trouble and play something you actually enjoy. Because they know I'm not much of a shooter person. I'm not a shooter gal. Except for, how much money you want for the game, dev. Meh. Animation. Hell yeah! Yeah. But, the only shooter game I have played is Helldivers 2. Like, pretty consistently. Other than that, I don't play many other shooters. Valorant is kind of like a one-off thing for me. It's just more like a, oh, if other people are playing, I'll play with you. But I'm not the type to play it solo. Helldivers, on the other hand, I also prefer playing with others because it's a lot more fun like that. But yes. Yes. Blizzard has a really amazing art direction. You're here regarding the game, yeah. Everything, unless I play. No, I do not play. I don't play Overwatch. Oh, poor Alizé. The fact... I get it now. The music though. How did Square Enix pull this off? They added lyrics to the background. With Grahatia gone, even the Warrior of Light feels very, very hurt right now. Amidst the sadness of Alphino's countenance, there is a newfound determination. The crystalline path. Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Oh, Graha, you dum-dum, stop turning into crystals. There have been numerous times in Shadowbringers as well as ENDWALKER that I have like shed a bunch of tears. For me, it's because they're really good at having the player form a bond and a connection with the characters. And when things come by and like things are resolved or a sacrifice must be made, it feels weighty. Like it really hurts, or it really feels like you're there, kind of thing. I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have and I never will. Well done. Well said, Alice. Portal has opened. Surely you'll deliver us true. It must. And so it's me with the twins. Look up. It's though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun, and that's where we're headed, into the maw of darkness. Let's see. Oh. Whoa. Sorry, I just want to zoom out. My goodness, that is like a big black hole. It's a dead sun. Well, here's where the path begins, and it descends into dizzying heights. Let us make our way one step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alphino and Alice are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to progress with quest objectives. Alright. Wow, look at these crystals. Oh my goodness. Seriously though. Graha. Really? Listen to the silence. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? Tancred would scout the road ahead. Stola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or at least chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Oh my goodness, we're going into the middle. I want to read all the dialogue here, while my emotions are still being caught up. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight. Sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds I have met their ends, with you and Alice side beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. These broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape. Oh yes, I do have follow age. I think anyone who has stream elements is bound to have follow age. You want to see 1 year there at least? I'll do my best. I'll continue to create content for everyone. I've been enjoying it, and I don't think I'm going to stop anytime soon. At least. Why not make it 2 or 3? W content also. Hehe. There's plenty more to come. I have like a bunch of other thumbnails that I've drafted up. They're all for different games. I wouldn't say what yet, but there's also so much things I would love to do. Also, there is kind of a dream of mine. When I hit enough subscribers, I won't specify the milestone. I'm thinking of getting L2D. Even when I build little robots. Yeah, I love building little robots. And speaking of little robots, I think I'm building one tomorrow. Wait, let me check. I am building one tomorrow, right? No, I'm not. I'm building it on Wednesday, so I don't know what that one is. It's the day 3. Day 3. Right. Wait, I want some to bring the bank. No! Don't bring the bank. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed. Still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day. Relived as the fragments of that other life fades away. That would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it... No. I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad. They're mine. They are me. All for the Koi Foundation. Koi Foundation accepting new applicants. Come and vibe in the pond. I want people to vibe with. Look back on the path. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals that we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission with the fate of the very star. The music is on the verge of making me tear up. I kid you not. It is so impactful right now. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Up we go! Damn. This place is absolutely insane. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for all of it. You'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we have achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. Damn. Oh, I'm about to cry. I'm gonna cry. Can't do this anymore. Why are there... The music stopped. I am no longer feeling like I will cry. Music is a really powerful factor. All the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. Wait. No. This is Elpis. This is Elpis. This is almost... This feels like Elpis. No, is it? Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Oh, what happened to the sky? Did it just flicker? Did it just change color? Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Meteon. Meteon. It's her. I love how she's walking in the darkness and darkness only. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star, which once pulsed with life but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Oh? Stream elements really do be going crazy in chat for real. I think because I've been streaming long hours, it's like... Hold on, stream elements, you need to calm down a little. Alright, so I'm gonna turn off this one. Let's see. Alright, interval. Let's make the interval 30 minutes. And then VODs, I'm gonna make that 45 minutes. Because my goodness, is that thing spamming like crazy. Fish rolls. We don't really need that. Shoot. Discord. Make that 30 minutes. Or 35. I want them at different intervals. Chat rolls. I'll make that every 10 minutes. But it needs to have a minimum of, let's say, 50 lines of chatter. Safe. Alright, cool. Hopefully, we won't get spammed too much, because lately, you brought it up, so I must say. No streams here. You missed stream since 4 hours almost. Oh my goodness. We're going for a long one, so if you're here, I'm glad you are. Meteon, what do you want? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop in the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only alive because of your comrades, but they can't protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. If what Meteon says is true, what are we supposed to do? Make your own way. If there is no one here, then neither should there be any emotion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? If Alize is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take long to cover the area. She just says the same thing. Cool. Vantage point. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? Yeah, hello? Hello, hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Tree-like object. Looking at myself, fish-like object. Fish-like organism. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but a moment ago. The object resembles a tree, and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain. To tell the story. Ooh, drinks. Free drinks? This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. A bunch of egg-looking creatures, or thingies. So dark. Clank, 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 clank. Oops. In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. You watch as it took some time and you seen a shark. Think it was a leg or a hammer? It's supposed to be a hammer. Hammerhead shark. Cause get it? Instead of being bonked by a hammer, why not a hammerhead shark? You call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Hi Yale, hello, how are you doing? I'm very smart. Yes, I am. There's a rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through this in a long, long time. Speak with Alize. It's so quiet here. I thought it was Elpis. Just because of the bar across buildings, but looks like it's not. Unfortunate. Hello, Alize. Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? You see, I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Alrighty-o. You're not alone. I'm not alone, and neither are you. Just the sounds of the Warrior of Light's footsteps on metallic plating. Clink, 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 clink. Where is Alphen? Oh, hello. Scene. Okay. This has gotta be voiced.
Did you find?
Oh, shoot.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
What if it wasn't ruined?
Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
No. Stop, not another word. No. No, you can't leave me alone. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself.
You don't like the song? It makes you depressed. Oh no, please don't. Is it something you're listening to, or are you talking about the music right now?
I will not pretend otherwise. I have
The
my
music, I think it's brilliant. It's also making me feel very, very emotional. It's really pretty though. I love the piano arrangement. It feels gentle, hopeful.
Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone?
So I can do a, you know,
More
for
than a
gameplay
hero.
purposes.
She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
But what?
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
My bunny girl is going through so much right now. She is like, bruh, everyone is leaving me.
Thank you.
No, why is everyone leaving me?
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Bruh. Wait.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
Oh no, here we go. She's gonna jump scare. Chat, brace yourselves for a random jump scare because the camera angle's gonna zoom in on her face. I know it. Whenever she's on screen, it's just like, let's zoom in on her face.
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Oh boy. It's an enemy's worst nightmare. Being understood. Alphino hitting her with the mind games.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
Final Fantasy XIV is so full of giving enemies the I understand you treatment, and they go like, no, you don't understand me. And then you fight and they go like, you did understand me. And you're like, I told you so.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Wait for the jump scare? I told you
Why
so.
would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
Do you like the camera angle, chat? Do you like that? I told you. I told you. Anytime Meteon's on screen, the camera's like, zoom into the face.
It can do nothing to alter my flow.
Ah, yes, Meteon, you're so stubborn.
You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. the stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead.
So boring.
Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless suffering.
Girl, that's so boring.
Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
Oh, so considerate.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be.
Here comes the snarky Alize comments.
That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on.
Oh?
We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps,
Wait.
and turn sorrow into strength.
It's playing the Realm Reborn related themes. Oh my god.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal.
Oh my god, look at her face. She's so bamboozled. Look at her. She's just like, what? What am I hearing? I'm trying to make them scared. I'm trying to give them despair. What are they yapping about?
But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Holy yappers of the yapping ton.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Oh my god. They turned into Dynamis. Oh. Oh. And now the Warrior of Light is alone. What a pretty crystal bridge! Earlier in Old Charlian. Ooh, we got to see what's going on back at home. They watch upon the stars with hope.
Please, please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Uh-oh.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Tiny Lalafells.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Oh?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? Who could be our associate? What? Who? Wait, I want to know who. I need to know who. Who was that? Who showed up? Oi! Man! Why'd you just leave me like that? Aww. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh? People! In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Chill and have a drink. Thank you. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on. Yep, I got water. Whoa, I'm in duty. Okay. Oh, wow. Endwalker, walking alone unto journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. Alright, I can only walk here. Alright, this is getting to a climatic part. I need to use the toilet. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. We'll be right back. Right, we're back. I'm not going to keep us any longer. This is getting so good. They literally just said no you to the jump scare.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
What was that?
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Huh?
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
I had a whole team. Where is an F1 team when you need them, bro? For real, you need a whole team there so you make things go faster. Pit stop.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Big brain, Koi, big brain! I've got a big brain in this tiny skull. I don't know how that fits biologically, but sure.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Wait, that's Roban! Wait! Oh! That was Roban! Okay. Oh, then the other one was... Oh...
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
I only recognize...
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
I expect Hoshafon's voice to be here somewhere. Koi are very smart and recognize the person who feeds them. You can train Koi to eat out of your hand if you're patient. Oh my god. You can definitely do that.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Use all voice lines from previous, like the entirety of the game.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Rainbow Bridge, Rainbow Bridge. Thank you for the cookie. Ow.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Cookie, cookie. I forgot to start an ad break while I was in the toilet. Now this advert starts is like bugging me. I'm gonna snooze it.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Oh, Tataru. Now I will remember.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Midgard Sommer? Was that Midgard Sommer?
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Wait. Who was who? Lol.
Let's finish this.
Artbert! Oh my god, Artbert! Meteon, I've come for you. It is time we settle this once and for all. Bring it on. The beacon of hope versus the singer of despair.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
Then why do you look so doubtful? Hi, Ducky. Oh, Meteon, why do you look... You look... with life. The other cutscenes, you just look like... I am... void.
You should have remained on Atheris.
Oh, Meteon.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace.
They all look dead. They all do.
Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace?
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
No, you dumb.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh? Oh, here comes a dialogue choice. I won't forsake our cause. Here comes my summoning circle. Wait. No way!
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
No. No. Out of the people I decided to call back, the Warrior of Light pulls out Emmett Selk and
to add insult
Hippolytaeus?
to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh my god.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos.
Oh my god.
It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh my god. How did
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Oh my god.
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
I love Emmett Selk. What a beautifully written character.
That being said, we do have a score to settle.
What are you, him? Another dead person, with no soul, duh. Literally, the amount of sass Emmett Selk has from the moment you meet him until like every single moment in Endwalker, you always just go like, if it's God, it's him. What is he gonna slay this time? Bro, literally, he just gatekeeps and girl bosses and slays and all that. I love him. It's so he's so good.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
Oh my god, right? He had to play the antagonist the entire Shadowbringer. Okay.
Still,
oh, come on.
You must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Man, really, Kay? Really? In the middle of this? Alright, you guys can enjoy this cutscene. I have to drink a lot of water.
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
Aww.
You will not end our journey.
Koika, back here! You can't just ultra hydrate me and run away! Hi Lan, thank you for the check-in. I'm good. I got excited over Emmett Selk saying a one-liner while I was drinking water. I won't die, you don't worry about it. The fish can't drown. What? Don't drown fishes. You will not end our journey. Woohoo!
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Land Cloud is up!
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
Oh my god, lovely seeing you use the emotes.
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Imagine the Gurren Lagann Giga Drill Break! Pierce the heavens! Pierce it! Warrior of Light, pierce the heavens!
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oh my god. Oh?
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
Oh no.
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower.
That's right,
Yes.
Meteon.
Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Get memoried.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Wait, no, I'm gonna get an advert. Wait, no, no. Not now! Wait, not now! Ah. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Adverts! Ah. This is such a beautiful... This is such a beautiful...
May you ever walk in the light.
This is such a beautiful cutscene. Matrix, don't worry. It's okay.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
It's okay. Thank you, Thancred. Everyone say thank you, Thancred. Giving us a dialogue we can wait on. Oh my god. There's no need to rob a bank for something like that, Matrix. Just your words are enough. Thank you. 30 seconds, but still, we'll continue at a pace so the VOD doesn't slow down.
You'll find a way regardless.
For the Koi Foundation. The Koi Foundation is all accumulating, ever welcoming. I will be your shelter with the vibes. A place where you can be comfortable with. Safe space. Why is the music picking up as I'm saying this? I'm not supposed to make this. I'm not supposed to try and advertise myself with emotional music. You know what? Let's carry on. Welcome back, adders. Sorry about that. Everyone thank Estinian and Thancred for holding the line for us. Alright, let us continue.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
This is the final boss, isn't it? Come with us, Meteon. Oh? Sure is loud. What is that? What is that?
Can you hear me?
Meteon, it's the real one.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting.
Quarry of Light, give her a hug.
End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Oh, give her a hug. Well,
the way is open. They can proceed.
So, little context matrix. Unfortunately, so Meteon, she's supposed to have emotion. She's also not able to speak properly. She's telepathic. So she's kind of like... She's a made creation. So man-made. She doesn't like act or walk like we do. But the thing is, she got contaminated with the thoughts of despair. From the overwhelming pressure of nihility from the universe. And she turned out, like, she literally lost all her color. And became really monotone. But there was a very real Meteon right there. She got depression. She really did. She was like, I'll end everything, and myself included. And you're just like, no! What on earth, man? The plot of this game goes in one ear and exits the other. That is very understandable. If you're not into this game, it's like, you're not into this. You'll just like flow out. But oh my goodness, I am enjoying this. I am 100% enjoying this. Downside of having emotions as a power source. Yeah, true that. Oh? Aw, thank you, Matrix. I appreciate your company.
You're leaving?
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
You're leaving? The most full of emotion, like, you're leaving? It's Silk! You only show up for a few minutes, like a few minutes or so, and you're just like leaving now.
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate.
Oh shoot, I double clicked.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Huh? Why they come now? Because I'm getting traction. I see it as an absolute win. I'm getting traction. They're like, there's this person here. They're streaming quite often. And yes, I am. I've been streaming for a whole month now. Thank you everyone for coming by on this journey, by the way. But also, wow, Emmett Silk.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Yeah, but bots are ill. Yeah, they are indeed.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Oh. How long I've been streaming for? I've had a little bit of history with streaming. I've been streaming for like on and off for a few years now. But in terms of me sticking to it, 1 month. This is the longest I've gone. Whole month of streaming. Yeah. After, like, especially after my rebranding and stuff into Koika, I'm just like, all right, let's really get into it, kind of thing. So yes.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Thank you so much, Matrix.
I certainly did.
What did he just say? What did he just say? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider it your duty to at least see that much. Oh, it's my duty to explore.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Hurry up and be reborn already, Emmett Selk. Stop being so stingy.
Oh, don't be that way.
Yeah, a whole month. And there they go. Into the ethereal sea. Alright, chat. It's time. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life. It was all I could do, swim against it. Then suddenly, I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Yippee! I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right thing to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see I was right. For all the lives on those stars whose light have been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. Crazy, you must have caught one of my earlier ones. If you caught... I think my first few streams was definitely Monster Hunter. So I planned out Monster Hunter with a collab with Mari and Kiba. And that was the first actual gameplay one. I think I did a drawing one too. Hold on, let me double check. I have all of my schedules. Like, I've saved all of them. I didn't delete any of them. Let me pull them up. Let's see. Oh. Hold on. Really? Wait a minute. Something seems off. Something seems off. I must have forgotten much of it. Has time really flown so fast? I started in April. On the 29th of April, that was my first rebranding stream. Time flies so fast. and then I did drawing stream, the Monster Hunter, Legend of Zelda, and then from then on it was really just kind of the same thing. Oh! Oh wow! Hold on. An unarchived drawing stream. What was that one for? Can't remember what that one was for. And then I remember I had to attend to all my exams and stuff in May. So I only had like, I only had one stream a week or something like that. And then, on May, I started playing Grand Bleu. Oops, I accidentally opened the wrong thing. And then what about June? Where did we start in June? June was the beginning of my handcam building! And then I started Pokemon Shield. Wow! But yeah, I started in April. Well, to the last few days of April. So it's better off to say May. So May, June, July. That's kind of 1 and a bit months. 2 months. Yeah. Wow. Time flies, huh? Soon, 2 months will become half a year. And then it'll become a full year. Wonder where I'll be from then. Future Koika, if you're watching this VOD again for memory's sake, what have you been doing? What have you accomplished? I'm excited to see where I go. Suffice it to say, I would be glad to assist you once you have returned altogether triumphant, of course. You don't remember if your first stream was Grand Blue or Monhan? Either way, full glad am I that you have landed and spent time with me, that you have found my little pond. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetherius. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. First people to fail, to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing, but the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. Future note, thank you for clipping, Matrix. You remember the first stream you joined? It was Monster Hunter, and we were all chatting about Monster Hunter. Ah, yes, I can yap about Monster Hunter. Future note added. Thank you very much. No, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're having fun here. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. You know what's a dream of mine? One of my dreams is to voice act. I want to get, like, once I've gotten the A-OK from my voice therapist, I want to unleash the full range of my resonance, and I want to see what I can do. Next time you'll see this, you'll have a 3D avatar and all, and like, I don't know, 2K followers. 2K followers is like, whew! Oh my goodness, 2K followers is insane. How on earth am I gonna get 2K? Oh, I can fly now. Nice. Oh, what's this? You can help with that. Thank you for your support, Ducky. You'd see me fit in some cartoon, like for voice acting. I would love to voice act in a cartoon. Or anime, even. That's gonna be hard, though. But my number one goal, I want to voice act in a video game. ENDWALKER. Chat, we're here. Chat, look, we're here, we're here. ENDWALKER. Are you ready, Warrior of Light? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Oh, Matrix, no, no, no. When the credits roll, we'll chat a little bit first. I need to beat the final boss. I'm not ending the stream until I defeat the final boss and see everything to conclusion. I believe so too, Landcloud. I will reach 2K. Reach 2K. Someday. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will only say this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. And the voice acting too? I hope so. I look forward to the day I can make an announcement. Koikens! You should definitely buy this game for no particular reason at all. Cough, 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 cough. A certain someone that I admire is definitely voice acting in here. Let's put an end to the end. The dead end's now accessible. It's a duty? Or is it a trial? Ah, it's a dungeon. Oh, it's a dungeon! Well, I'm gonna select my favorites. Okay, done. Are we ready? Chat, are we ready? This is the final dungeon. I think if it's like, so it's going to be like Shadowbringers, I assume. So it's gonna be a dungeon and then a trial. So trial is like 8-person fight. Like just a boss fight. What's the music
So
gonna
you
be
are
like?
finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Oh, where are we? The music!
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
Let's go.
That fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Oh no, tiny little shark dudes. This is a world of pollution.
The more its people clung to life, the more
They're seal people. No. Oh no. Oh shoot. Save the little ones. Save the little seal people with scuba gear on their head for some reason. Caw. Hi. Hi, turning tables. How are you today? Hope all is well and good. Feeling hopeful? I'm feeling hopeful. Where am I in story? You need to know if to go lurk. A final dungeon. I'm doing the final dungeon of ENDWALKER. It's literally called ENDWALKER. You'll have to leave, sadly. Hope everyone enjoys the stream and love you. Love you so much, okay? Thank you so much, mwah. Shark Week, you're in Spain without the S. No. Take care of yourself, Matrix, and thank you so much for hanging out. Hi, tables. Is this you're gonna lurk? Spoilers. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness. Why do you ask such questions? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always like thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Oh, it's toxic. Wait, why am I doing single attacks? Hold on. Should be just doing AoEs. It hurts. Yeah, maybe you should stop fighting us, please. Let us through. Alizé? 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 Are you okay? Honey, are you alright? Oh, they are wanting for death. She is imparting onto us more stories.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
So squishy and squelchy. Thank you for keeping me alive, Alphana. Wow. It's so gross. Earthlings, remember, let's try not to pollute our oceans to the point where warped flesh and all sorts start coming out of the sea, please. I don't think anyone on Earth is as strong as a warrior of light, so, let's try not to end up in a scenario where we're needing to beat up stuff like this. Gurgle. Look what they're doing. Ow, they hurt. Oh, it kinda just flopped on the floor dead. I'm gonna save my oath gauge. Already forcing everyone to recycle. I mean... You want to be fighting these things in the future? This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness, our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace into obliteration wholeheartedly. Huh. Caustic... What is that? Whatever it is, I'm gonna beat you up.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died.
What on earth? What on earth? Whoa, what? Huh? Damn, what? What? The final dungeon really did hit hard. What on earth was that? Wait, huh? Alright, I need to figure out what the telltale sign is for that. I wiped immediately. What? How do you tell? How do you tell where that thing spawns? Oops, poison. Alright, round two, go. That was so weird. Anyway.
Those who lived, destined. Those who died, hoped.
Oh. Huh? What? What? What did... Ah, trying to get it now. That was insane though. I didn't expect Grahatia to just get knocked out there. Wait, was there a stack marker that I missed? I feel like I missed a stack marker. There is a stack marker. Did I not hear it earlier? I must have missed it. Ah. This isn't good. Wait, how did he res himself? Or did Alize res him? That's kind of insane how the NPCs can actually get knocked out. Casting.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Huh. Whoa.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Oh, they hurt. Oh, they hurt. Alpha no? Alpha no? A little bit of healing would be nice. Thank you. What are these? Lizards? Landed freedom fighter. Well, they're some sort of alien, I suppose. What? Who's bonking someone with a stick?
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
What? Where did that thing go? There it goes. Oh my, it just leveled the whole building. That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard no matter the cost. But what if that destroys that standard?
They tried to buy peace through fire and steel.
Whoa! A lizard can just shoot lasers like that? That's insane. That's a lot of things going on right now. Big swords! I love giant big swords. Oh. Are they? Are they shooting me? With guns at close range? No, you know what? No, I do not commend your attempt. That is so weird. Oh. Oh, vending. Oh, I heard the prelude. the arpeggio at the back. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pinned for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeepers units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oh. They made something that destroys them. Resuming peace protocol. All life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace in perpetuality. Huh. Oh. Okay. Gotta make sure there's a stack mark. If I see a stack marker, I know it's somewhere. Huh. This is a lot more straightforward. Ow. This must be terrible for casters. Oh, that's a laser beam. So it's not just to take the tank buster, but to like point it away from... Okay. Shoot. Oops. Oh no. I'm gonna hollow it brown. Oh gosh. Ow, that hurts. Oh, because I have 2 stacks of bone. Duh. Oh, these stacks of bone hurt.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Wait. Wow. I'll be right back. I know this is a terrible time to do this, but I need to use the toilet. Bruh. In the middle of a dungeon? Yes, I know. If this was in, with others, I wouldn't. But because I'm playing solo, so. Cat, really gotta stop making me ultra hydrate when I'm doing cutscene stuff, please. Whoa. This place is so pretty.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
What? This is such a pretty place. What are you? Flower people? Xenoprotist. Interesting. Long forgotten essence. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand that fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Huh, can't push on. Oh, that hurts. Wait, there's another bird? There were two birds?
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Could I have just left them and run on ahead? Maybe I could have. Oi. Kinda nice that the AoE marker was blue, so it stands out. That's very considerate of them. Huh? I thought I was outside of it. Oh well. Oh, that's really pretty. Huh? What is this? What? The Last Mercy? Hey. It just... It really just used butterflies and sucked their souls dry, huh?
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Yeah, killer butterflies. Oh, that hurts. I'll remember that from now. Warm glow is not warm indeed.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Huh? Oh.
Let's give them a show.
Oh shoot.
I have you now.
Oh, Divine Veil. Human Clutch. Nice.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
You cannot stop us!
You underestimate me.
Oh boy. Huh? Oh. Oh, not warm glow again. Okay, it's not that bad, but at the same time, I don't have the mitigation skill on cooldown, off cooldown. I was just standing there.
Hold still.
Halfway there. Jose? Why would you... Warm glow, not so warm. Huh? Mitigate again. Mitigate, please. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't penetrate this wall. Bruh.
Hold still.
There we go. Goodbye, kind-looking creature, quotation mark. The bird. Meteon. Ah. Meteon has gone all black, like she ran into ink. I am no stranger to despair. Huh. Alright. Slaying? Right. Alright, let's have some dialogue.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Remy's made so many Meteons. What on earth?
Past the present and against the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
What on earth? We're just gonna fight a giant Meteon. Is that a crystal? No. It's a woman. It's Gigameteon. Gigameteon.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh, she's just wings. Go Estinian, do your famous move.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Oh no.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
One good strike.
Stop! Please stop! We will not suffer alone.
Oh, so it's a sore loser.
All will know our pain.
I can't believe the final boss is a sore loser.
No, you don't!
Oh my god, we have the same sword and shield.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
She's such a sore loser.
Wait! Don't!
Ah, yes. The whole... Everyone's gone but you.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless.
No, not really.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
She's such a sore loser.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died.
That's the complete opposite of what Emmett Silk says. Remember us for we once lived. And Endsinger here is like, oh, as we died. Oh, boo-hoo.
Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
Wow. And then...
Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death.
Wow, really?
So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Why do you have to look so pretty to be so petty?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
I don't know what's happening, but it's good for me at least. Oh? What? Xenos?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Xenos? What?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
I was not expecting Xenos.
For lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Xenos is the #1 Warrior of Light simp. I cannot make this up. This is good in my favor. Basically, this guy was the antagonist of Stormblood, and he's such a simp for the Warrior of Light because the Warrior of Light is the only person who can actually fight him without dying. And he found it so amusing that he's been obsessed with having a rematch with you. Like, with the Warrior of Light. So much so, he ended up trying to cause the end of the world just because he knew that the Warrior of Light would come to protect it and then fight them. Needless to say, this guy, all he ever thinks about is reuniting with the Warrior of Light just to fight. I can't believe he went to such lengths to turn into a dragon again. To come all the way to the end of the universe's creation. Just to say, I want to fight you, so I broke a deal.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you. I don't want your help. I don't want your help. You know what? I don't want your help.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion.
He really look at this. Look, I would rather not give you. Look, he only wants to save his energy to fight you, like the Warrior of Light. So he just comes all this way to give a whole statement, say, "Hi, look, I got my dragon form back. We can have our reunion anytime we want." Oh, why? Well, who is this? Who's this sassy lost sore loser?
So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Huh? What's going on? I have to do it with others? Oh, alright. Alright, folks, I used the summoning circle. Well, at dawn of the final day. Well, let's hope I get a cue. Absolutely insane, I have to actually queue for this. Ah, very typical though. Termination? That's the weather? I know you... Look at this, okay, so you can't see it because I blocked it with my logo, but the map, there's like a weather forecast, and it... Looking at the colors, it says, oh, this is termination. Oh, it's playing all of the themes in one go. Actually. Alright, let me... I'll open up a party finder. Just give me a bit. Let's see. Party finder. Recruit members. Yoink. There. And let's see. Summer day in Arizona. Duty. Trials. Final day. Objective. Duty completion. First time. Main scenario quest. Trial final day, but duty completion. First, help me out. Main scenario quest to recruit members. Oh, right. Withdraw. Recruit members. So while we wait, I suppose, if anyone's in a JP data center, the duty finder, the party finder's up. Otherwise, alright, we've got someone. Nice. Absolutely insane that Xenos is here. I cannot believe Xenos is here. Xenos is just like, did you hear what he said? He was just like, let us rid ourselves of this distraction. He's literally helping me so he could get a rematch. He's like, alright, I'll just bring you to her, you can beat her up, and then we'll fight. Give me a bit. I want to double check something on the text message. Okay, cool. It's gonna be a while, I reckon, because it's like 3 in the morning for me. Let's go wander around and do other things, I suppose. Exit to Ultima Thule. The final day. Wow. Love how he's driven by a different kind of spy. I know, right? Oh, let's go explore. What? There's a funky... what? Do you like how my head is sticking into it? And let's go collect all of these exploration marks. Perfect. Let me just send a message. Thank you. Thank you. Ready, check. Oh, you got one person. Ah, I forgot my portrait's messed up. Oh well. Alright everybody, this is the final boss. Here we go. Little Miss Petty, the end singer.
Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Hello, fellow Warriors of Light. Thank you for heeding my call.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
What the? Oh shoot! The ball moved really quickly.
Your suffering is at an end.
Oh shoot!
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Okay, cool. No.
We have seen the end.
Impact event has been recorded? Oh,
the same
okay.
end. Again and again.
Are you kidding me? Bruh. She is rewinding it again and again. Okay. It's kind of like Flowey from Undertale, I suppose. Uh-oh. There goes the DPS.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Okay. Uh-oh. What did I die to? What did I die to?
Tis so
fell.
lonely between the stars.
Huh? Fell off. Oh, I fell off the map! You can fall off the map? Fell off the map.
We have seen the end.
Oh shoot! Alright, okay, there are two bomb events now.
The same end. Again and again.
This one is just more like spatial awareness, honestly.
If there is no happiness in life,
Quick time event?
there is only one place it may be found.
What is that? What on earth? Cannot see. Oh! I see.
Oblivion.
I have a feeling after limit break. I want to deliberate. Oh well.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Oh boy, here comes the balls. What on earth? I cannot see a thing. What is this boss fight? This boss fight is insane.
It always does.
Did we just wipe? What? Huh? Oh, they're all praying. I love how Xenos the whole time is just like, yeah.
What is this defiance?
He's just like,
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
oh my god, the music!
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
I cannot see what is going on.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
What we saw.
Wait, the music!
What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
How is this going so hard for an MMO? I'm absolutely shocked.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Oh my god, we did it!
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Goodbye, petty sore loser. Grab food, what'd you miss? Well... You see, Land Cloud. We almost died. Yay! Oh, there they go. That was amazing. We did it! We almost died, and then there was a whole cutscene of like all your comrades. Like the whole thing of them on the ship praying for you and shielding you from the move Oblivion. That was amazing. And then the music started popping off like crazy. That was the best. Oh my god. Now Xenos is like, finally, we can fight. Oh? Where are we? Yes, Xenos just casually turns back into a person. Oh? Meteon. Alright, I helped you now. Run him hands. He's literally waiting for that. He's actually probably just waiting for that.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain.
Yes, this is the real Meteon.
We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Sorry, Landcloud. Yeah, you kind of missed the entire fight. It's okay. You can rewatch the VOD. It was absolutely insane. I'm going to rewatch it because I want to relive that moment.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh, that's the first thing Meteon said to me. Said to the Warrior of Light. Oh.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
Oh.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
Created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy.
Oh? At joy, she says defeated.
And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
Wow.
Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Ah, yes. Crisis averted. A job well done. And duty complete. Oh, it's so pretty though. Wow, look at the stars. That's even the word of life. Ow, that's so bright. She's got her color back.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way.
Oh my god.
After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
Just remember, while we're watching all of this, Xenos is at the back, just patiently waiting. Just like, alright, you can have your little victory chat. I'm just gotta wait till you turn around and we can start fighting. Oh my goodness. She's got her color back.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them. Then follow my lead and walk forth.
What about Xenos? Wait, what about Xenos?
That hope will surely guide you true.
Huh. Well, what about Xenos? Wait, wait, where is he? Wait, where is he? Ah, so pretty. The shooting star, but up to the sky. Alright, so where's Xenos? What?
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
There he is.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
There we go.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
This is literally the only thing he could ever talk about to the Warrior of Light. I swear, oh my goodness.
I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the hydrate redeem. Really? You know what? Sure. You came all this way, so...
Ha! Acceptance! At long last!
Oh my god, he's so happy! Just because I said, you know what, sure.
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Oh my god, look how happy he is! Oh, we actually have to fight! You know what? Hold on. Which one? Is that taunt? There we go. Just for you, Xenos. Commence battle for ENDWALKER. Alright, is everyone ready? The actual final fight against Xenos.
Come!
Oh my god. Actually, just ignore the entire final fight. Xena's soul is ablaze with passion. Your souls burn brighter, your power swells. Spark of hope, burning with dynamite shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. Alright, Xenos, bring it. I'm gonna open with a spell.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and lead to mine! Still fighting you, I see.
Judgment Ball? Oh right, he has the power of a dragon. I forgot. He's like part primal. Did you see all of like the primal moves?
Show me your fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Oh.
Mine for the taking.
That's really cool. What on earth?
Mine for the taking.
Okay, this is actually kind of fun. This is actually kind of... A 1v1. It's not bad. It's actually pretty nice to wrap things up on a 1v1. Oh. What am I hitting? Him and Dust, that's Shiva's move. Oh shoot. Huh? Thank you for telegraphing all these moves, lol.
Ah, my soul! How it burns!
Ah.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you.
Reaper.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
Reaper Xenos.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Huh.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! A test of your reflexes! I have you!
Yeah, nice try. Nice try, Xenos. Nice try.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes.
Every time I see a test of your reflexes, it's just like, just move. That is still a really cool move, though. What a way to advertise the... What a way to advertise, Reaper class, though.
Mine for the taking.
How am I hitting him? I have no idea. Oh? Third form?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
He is so...
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
He's so happy. Actually a fist fight. I love this cliche kind of like, bro, you got a weapon on your back. The whole kind of like, weapons are aside, now you just have to fight with your fists. Oh my god. Where was the impact of that? Oh my god, that was amazing. That was actually so amazing. Oh my god. That was really good. I love that. That was so fun. He finally got what he wanted. I look so like, so tired. Oh, come on, Xenos. Oh, come on.
That I should lose again.
Aww. Please don't be a sore loser like Endsinger, please.
How disappointing.
Aww. It's a draw, more like it. So tired. Both of us are so tired.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
Oh my god. Post-fight trauma dumping.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon.
There's other ways to find the spark, you know.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
He's so tired. If the both of us are so exhausted, look at them.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oh, Hoshafon. Wow, this
Did you
really
find
is.
fulfillment?
This is really just like the end of everything, all of the previous expansions put together. Oh? Wait, what about Xenos? Hey! But Xenos! He just left him? Bro's never gonna get his answer. He's gonna like somehow find his way back to me and say, "You give me my answer. Was the meaning of life?"
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to.
I love how the fight.
Please.
I love how the fight with the Endsinger wasn't that bad. It was with Xenos.
Please.
It was with Xenos that tattered you up that badly. Oh my god.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Can't believe adverts just started playing the moment I woke up.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment, we thought...
Oh my god. Am I really alive? Is everyone alright? I'm gonna ask this one because it makes me sound so dumb. Like, I'm on death's doorstep, but how about you guys?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
I knew it.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
This stadium's just like, well done.
Fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Oh my god.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Oh my god.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Oh my god, the amount of potions and ointments they used on me.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
This is so funny.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Hi, reasonably good health.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Oh no, what does that mean?
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Is it? We're home? Already?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
We just left Xenos. We just left Xenos. Wait, Xenos dead? I'm actually kind of like wondering about Xenos just because like if they say the wounds were grievous, right? If the wounds were grievous, would he have just bled out on the spot? Is he dead? Hey, I kind of want to look this up. I've got to look this up. Huh? Xenos Galvus. Alright, let's... ENDWALKER. Oh. Oh, Xenos did die. Okay, Xenos is confirmed dead. Alright. Bro came for his final showdown, got what he wanted, drew his last breath, and died. You would have done the same if the teleporter did not. Okay.
They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
Was she not? Oh my god.
Welcome home, everyone!
Oh, off she goes. She run off. But she's bounding down the stairs so quickly. What a beautiful cutscene. This is actually a beautiful cutscene. It ran out of juice? Or...
Welcome home!
Oh, I guess it could also works as a boat. A really big one at that. Oh my god, that was insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, and with that we finished Base ENDWALKER. There's obviously the post patches that lead up to Dawn Trails, but that will have to be for another day. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're really pulling out all of the... They're pulling out all the cutscene, like all of the entire... The plot line from ARR. Realm Reborn. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Papalymo! And pre-lease. Well, more like pre-Stormblood lease. There you go. Oh my god, that was Sid and Alphanol. So how fast is this going through in chronological order? Oh, there's Gaius with the yapping speech in Praetorium. Not gonna lie, the glow up that Gaius had. Yeah, that Gaius had in Shadowbringers was a very much welcome one. I thought he kind of just disappeared But he's like, no. Thancred? Why is Thancred doing the Riz? He's like trying to Riz up the screen. How do you feel, chat? How do you feel looking at Thancred like that? Look at him. Look at Thancred. From daggers to gunblade. I forgot Orianche had... He used to wear like a hood and goggles like that. I genuinely forgot he wore that kind of attire. Wait. Oh my god. Is this the Midgard Summer? Oh, and then the whole thing with the Sultana. Ah, the Crystal Tower questline. Which is, I would say, pretty mandatory if you were to... Mandatory if you wanted to, like, understand a lot of Grahatia's backstory. Firewood. Ah yes, the Off No Firewood cutscene. We don't want to watch all this. It's kind of nice reminiscing all of the chronological sequences of the story, though. Jog the memory a little. This is where we, I think, Estinian and the Warrior of Light beat Nidhogg. Yeah, there goes Nidhogg. And then upon... Yeah... Oh no, this is the Hoshafont scene. Web community testers and the entire QA staff. What? Confronting. This is, yeah, that was Thornton. Shiva. Oh, right, I forgot this is where the Warriors of Darkness first appeared. It was after Heavensward. And Minfilia gets shipped off somewhere. In a final act of kindness. She becomes the Oracle of Light and disappears. And then after that you solve the Dragon Song War. And this is where Ilberd summons Shinryu. Papalymo stealing him with his life. And then you visit Alamigo. Ralger's Reach first. You know, there's something that was interesting what Emmett Silk said earlier, before the final fight. Oh, it's Fordola. He said, you don't even know who the 12 are. And if I'm thinking about it, could it be members of the Convocation? The 12 that decided... No, but that can't be right. Sorry, because I was just thinking, like, of all the Asians we fought, no, you can't do the mats and then, yeah, the mats don't line up. Who are the 12? Now I'm really curious who the 12 are. Like, yeah. People always go like, oh, praise Haloni, or stuff like that. There's Haloni, Ralger. I know Mafina, I think. Or is that how you pronounce it? Can't remember. But like, that's mainly because that's the one my Warrior of Light follows. Who else? Who did Charlian... what did the land of Charlian take after again? Oh my god, it's Asahi. I'm gonna see at the end of this whole thing, like, if there's like a final cutscene or like any final kind of little wrap up. I wanna see what the treasure, well, the present box is, and then we'll end the stream. Oh, the Tsukuyomi post Stormblood. Oh my god, Gaius! Gaius and his anti-Asian little band of members. Xenos' first reveal. Oh right, and after the whole Xenos thing, you get shipped to the... get sucked into the... sucked into the first, where you do the whole of Shadowbringers. Reen! Traveling to the reflections, huh? Would that be possible? I think these cutscenes, like the image, the slideshow is tied to the scroll speed. Ah, thank grid. So, like, it's playing Heavensward music right now, but it's like playing Shadowbringers cutscenes. Amarot and Emmett Silk. Heartburn! Ah yes, the crystal exarch finally takes off his hood, and it's Grahatia. Alright, chat. I will be right back. Oh! Warrior of Light versus Warrior of Darkness. That fight was sick. I love that one so much. The music still shivers me. I dropped my bottle. I'm also gonna go refill it, and among other things. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the credits to roll. Oh wow. I'm back. And it looks like it's the Elpis arc. Vinod! I'm still alive! Yes, I am! We finished the entirety of... we finished... ENDWALKER. At long last. Yale. It was glorious. It was so good. Ah. Three whole combat filled content in one sitting at the very end. One dungeon, one trial, in one instance. It was so good. It was so good. How are you, Yale? What time is it over there? Well, actually, Yale, you can actually kind of see. You can see the cutscene. Oh, wait, where'd the images go? Where'd the images go? That's it? It just ended on Meteon? What? Access font. Bruh. I wanted to show... I was hoping it would show... Fender? Oh, I guess the instruments. But yes, I was hoping it would show you, like, all the images that was, like, from the final fight. But it kind of just stopped it just before it started. Like, the final fight sequences started. Like, where are the cutscenes? Where are the cutscenes? Where are the images? Oh, well. I guess you will have to watch the VOD to see the final fights. It was... Where? Where images? Where images? Put them up! Squeenix, where are they? And you... What? And all Final Fantasy XIV players. Credits released. 2021, oh my goodness. Oh! This is what happens when you say let's go. Alright, but go where? To nowhere. Oh! A warrior of light. Oh my god. The passing of generations.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
These adverts are relentless, aren't they? Can't believe it's such a lovely, lovely moment.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars,
Adverts.
we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
Oh.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
Oh my god, it's Minfilia's foster mother. How nice of us to go and say hi, we're back.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Let him finish his letter.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh? What are we called now, then? That wave.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Oh?
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
I feel like this would have been such a good time, like after Endwalker, to like do individual
As much as I look
stuff.
forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
I'm sorry, Kryle. I will start Dawn Trails, and then you're gonna have to be yoinked.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Oh my god.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
What was with that? What was with that transition? It was so funny.
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
This suspended wave in midair. Tataru. Oh? Oh my... I have control over my character again. Now to wear some... lovely clothes. Ah. Oh, pray forgive for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin the members of the Ilsbar contingent, still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the land. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth of Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. Although I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater power involved at the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. Uh-oh. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them begin anew. I can read. You must write me too. Write you letters? Of course, I'd be glad to do so. I would be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times were we gathered here to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and a dear friend both. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Oh, are all of them going to have, like, cutscenes? crazy. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, so I struck him a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions, but knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. I won't lie, I thought it was it for me. It worked out, you did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that, thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Odyssean. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. Such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Oh, all of them have cutscenes. I'm going to need a lot of water later. Thou hast spoken with our comrades? Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loprats embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the boon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visions convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loprats hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, and their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend, but 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scion of the 7th dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Hi, Michael. Seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the bounty, where the fire first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire at isolated locations. One which an area of the northern empty. Had our quests taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about. But these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every last soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Thinking back fondly to one of your many moments of triumphs and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect. Like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Levier. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said... Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Oh my god, Alizé. Oh my god, Thancred. Time for the Thancred yapping. Ah, champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours and the rest of you. For that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, it is hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, the Song of Oblivion cut short, the Source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you'd held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. Oops. Let's see, what does it say? I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which come to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Warrior of Light. I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking, are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I ever made. Hey, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Oh, Urianger. I'm gonna talk to Estinian second last. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am adverse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that had been on my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts: the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, and of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of blinding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not must, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling upon one the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Oh gosh. Yet ever within the potential of corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon the experience only we have shared, to seek and preserve them for posterity? Let them be read and remembered. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the Ancient. And of so many other wonders. I am no scribe. It will be a less polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. Hi Matrix, just came in to check on me and take care of me. Thank you so much. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch redeem. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. You have no idea where I get all this energy from, but I got it. Yeah, I do got it. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Thank you, Stola. Alright, Estinian. What's the Heaven's Word music? Never mind, it's just goofy. Staring contest? If you have something to say it, then out with it. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. I'll say this, I want to get him to talk. What? I thought your adventures had any number of ways to earn coin. And though the science mode of operations has changed, you should be compensated as before. In any case, I do not want 4 options. Even some are worse than others. No sooner did Amor hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardman of the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he says. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have! Oh my god. Some days ago, a Hainish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. Even Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who are already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, Most have already returned home, but many do not have a home to return, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan, if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth, but it's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone wasn't any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and in turn revere him, and they in turn how do you pronounce this word? Reverie him? Revel? Something. Blech. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict, so wary they were of the suffering and wrought. They surrendered into oblivion, but Mirkat Somer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris in his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Gratia. Oh, might you have a moment to talk? Oh, off we go. Shadowbringer's music. Never mind. With the science stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavor I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Beldician. Not only am I indebted to Master Gala for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never have become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together unlike any we've experienced before. What a cute little gesture. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked you what I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. Omega? After all, Given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting command that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? True. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Well, that wraps all of them up, huh? Tatara. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Huh?
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
I'm surprised none of them wanted to go to Kugani or Orthid.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Uh-oh.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Oh no, all eyes on Warrior of Light.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Huh? What's that? What's a bird? Oh, I don't even get to pick. It's just fixed. A Meteon. Or, it looks like it. Huh. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end, is what it says in the corner. Huh? Elpis?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Isn't this in the past?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
What more can be left?
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Is that telling me to go? Where to go? You have completed the main scenario in Walker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may now enter dead ends with a party of NPC avatars. Okay. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. Huh. Well, let's head back to Charlian, where we can wrap up the stream, because oh my goodness, I did not expect to be playing for like almost 8 hours straight. That was insane. Absolutely. Oh, it's snowing. What is this? Hmm? Lunar Envoy? Oh, put on some clothes, please. Oh, pretty. Wait, what? They have moon-shaped earrings? Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun designing my white mage now. Wait, what? Healer. Lunar Envoy. Oh, how pretty! What is all this? Ascension gear? What is this? Whoa. It's kinda crazy. Huh? Oh, it's adorable! Little sleeping bunny. Huh? Feathers? That's so cool. What is this? Oh, wow. Oh, that's a lot of stuff all of a sudden. Whoa, what? Omega? Oh, crazy. Why you? I have no idea how to do a save check on this game, Yale, but thank you nonetheless. Well, I suppose if there's naught else to do, new fun adventure, huh? More donuts. That will be all for the Final Fantasy for now and a while, in my opinion. I'll probably just be doing some post patches along the way on my own. Not sure if they're any importance or anything. I might cycle it out for another game. Or, yeah, who knows. It's kind of good to wrap it up. Let's put on some music. Where is the orchestrion roll? There it is. Actually, you know what? This music is fine. We will end where we started. This was such a wonderful journey. I'm so glad to have shared this with everyone today. That's the button. There we go. I'm so happy to have shared this final part of Endwalker with everyone. I hope everyone had just as much fun as I did playing through this, watching me go through the things. Oh, the fights were brilliant. If you missed the fights, the VOD is going to be up in the moment the stream ends, so you're more than welcome to just go back and replay that. See how the final fights of Endwalker goes. Oh my goodness, I'm you know, just so... Woo! So, does anyone have any sort of, stream they would like to watch? Anyone they would like me to raid? Otherwise, I'm gonna go pick one out of a few people I might know, or we'll find something also, chill and vibes. Late for me. You guys love me for my vibes, so I will redirect you to someone with some nice vibes as well. Let's see. So we've got a Monster Hunter streamer that I have followed and watched recently. We're going to Lilith Solani. Just mainly because they've got some good vibes going around, and I think you guys would also appreciate some lovely vibes. So without further ado, let us head on over. If you have subscribed to me, following. If you have not subscribed to me, please use the first message. If you have, feel free to use the second one. Don't worry, it'll work. It always looks like that, but it'll work. I hope everyone takes care of themselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. We'll be doing a drawing stream in a couple of hours. I just need to get some sleepy sleeps in, so I have enough energy for later. I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful time over at our redirecting raid stream. And see you all in a few hours. Or tomorrow, as I call it. Catch you all next stream. Koika. Good night.